Oh right. Oh right, I should meet up with Tara. Huh? Is that? Oh, it's Scallop.
Good morning, Avi.
Good morning, Nella.
Apologies I didn't make it to your fireside merriment. There was much I needed to do, and before long it was, well, far later than I expected.
It's no
Are
trouble.
you signaling something?
No. I was just waving your hand like as a no. It's really no biggie. I kind of had to clock in early as well. Had a little too
I
much.
understand. Yes, well, too much and a lot of exercise. That'll do that to a man. Interesting business. I noticed that many of the students appear to be rather sluggish about the grounds today. Gallop and yourself were the first I've seen.
Funny, I was just about to go get Tara, cause yeah, I didn't see them along the path either.
And how are things going with Terra?
I'm still trying to fit into the.
With them long?
I'm still trying to fit in with them and stuff. I just don't know how that's gonna go along.
Well, you've chosen a difficult path, Avi. All the best with it.
Yeah.
I would say I'm not curious. Do you intend to become friends with them, or keep yourself distant? More of a functional team member than a friendly one.
It would be easy to work with friends, but I honestly think should just be the bare minimum of what of the bare maximum. With Aqua, you know, we were family, but with what happened, history could repeat itself, so maybe it'd just be best to just be allies, comrades, friends.
Yes. Yes. I understand you've started tuition proper. In regards to your newfound abilities.
Yeah. I've been meaning to ask him about that earlier, but one thing led to another, and I was only able to ask him about it a few days ago. A little late to the party.
I understand. Just knowing that you're in a position where you're going to attract a lot of suspicion and dallying on these things looks rather bad.
I'm willing to put up with it.
It's a different thing you're doing, Avi. Make sure you remember why you did this.
Of course. Well,
very good then. I won't keep you from your team any longer.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're not too hungover. I understand that Jackson of yours has a rather large reputation for his drink.
Saw it firsthand myself.
Indeed. It seems to be something that the Viking males share on campus. I don't suppose you've seen Bombadil about your travels. I wanted to talk to him about a particular poster that's shown its style self on the notice board of recent.
No, but if I see him, I'll let you know. Let him know that you're looking for him.
Very good then. Very good. Be about your day.
All right. Have a good day.
Check on the barrier, I believe.
Morning.
Oh, yeah. Morning. Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, yeah. Mission. It's gone over. Oh, morning.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Altera. See, you've got a battle scar.
Yeah, one of the day things got my face pretty bad. But, like, it'll look cool in a few years when it's all, like, calmed down a little, right?
Oh, for sure. Everyone needs a good scar over one eye. You've got one over both.
Exactly. I'm gonna just glide in, rip my eyes out, but it's not bad.
Wow.
I only looked it in the mirror once.
One day when
Damn.
you're a battle-hardened warrior, you can grow a beard and it'll add to the whole effect.
Hell yeah.
What a scar.
I'll be like the coolest warrior of all time.
Nice.
Hello, you all.
Hey, morning, Kiki.
Morning.
I think it looks cool now, but
Hey.
just not doing it.
Fuck that one.
I do still stand by the idea that maybe if I get powerful enough with my magic, my resonance will maybe come through my jaws and like glow red and I can cool out of it.
Look at her little tail.
I mean, you have to be careful about backlash, but that would.
Reminds me. Okay, I'm Gucci.
Once I burned my face off, but like, didn't live there.
I would rather not, but
Probably only gonna be like a few times this time. Rolling. Morning.
I think look what that there he is.
Like a whole store grew back there.
Oh, there's meat in it.
Morning. I didn't get to say it earlier, but morning.
Good morning.
Oh, bread to the meat.
Nothing. I was just saying morning.
Bacon and cereal with whatever the fuck is that.
Yuki's gonna eat a
Banana.
whole thing of banana.
A whole batch of bananas.
I'm gonna break it up. I'm not gonna.
No, but you
You
can
know-
like all of them.
Yeah, there. You want?
Huh.
You want some?
Just the banana. That's it. No, I'm fine. I have my soup.
I'll take one.
Soup bread.
Remember your
Don't carry
potassium.
the knife like that. Hey,
Yeah, but like-
Abby, don't carry the knife like that.
What?
I don't take nutrition from anything but meat.
Don't carry the
means
knife
nothing.
like that.
Carnivore.
What?
Why you
Somehow
carrying the knife like
nutrients
that?
work.
I'm making sure it's not hurting anyone by raising in the highest possible place. Hi.
I know what it has, but I mean, they don't feed
Why
me as
are you
much.
carrying your knife like
Okay,
that?
so
It won't hurt anyone if I hold it up high. I won't.
Combat ready.
I remember a while back, Gil told me not to point knives at people, so I'm not.
No,
I mean, I can.
no shit.
I just have to like.
Don't
Just
point
play
knives at
afraid.
good people.
Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
I should have sweet back my.
Good.
Too late now. It's just more banana. I don't know what the issue is. I think it's good to eat the outside.
Hi.
Take some practice.
He. Hi. I win.
That
No, I am glad. I am.
you seem to be struggling. Are you all right?
No, I got a little bulkier now that I have this shield.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're using a knife to eat your potatoes?
Well, how else am I gonna cut up my steak? And like pull it apart.
Yeah.
I can use a fork.
You, doesn't even need a fork, but like, that's not really the.
Okay,
Here, I mean,
If I could make a suggestion,
yeah.
use the sharper end of the blade using the dull side.
yeah.
Okay, sharper end. Okay.
What the fuck is he doing?
Avi,
Uh-huh.
give me the knife.
Okay. Fork, right?
Does he not know about forks?
This is a knife.
Yes, that's a knife. I know that. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to grab that out of your
That's a
hand.
knife.
I know what a knife is.
Right?
Use your
Fork.
fingers to hold it steady if you're not.
Hey, you need one?
You
I
cut
can
this
use that
way.
one.
What's he doing?
Okay.
What is?
Okay.
Don't you have an axe? You use axes.
Right! You're totally right.
No.
Wait, I don't have them today.
Actually, set the knife into the fucking table.
I don't have. I just realized I don't have my axes. You fooled me.
Good.
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
You want a fork as well? It's really easy.
Is he?
I mean, yeah, I could use a fork.
There you go.
Oh dear. Okay. Good morning, Harvey.
Good morning.
I had a question for you.
Shoot.
Oh dear.
Have you eaten anything, Emma? You could fill your stomach up so your
I wanted to know where you slept.
can get that is right.
Wait, I slept outside.
Why?
I just camping. Joy.
Camping.
There you go.
Okay. Well, just let me know where you go. I suppose if anything happens, I need to know where to check on you for. Maybe we'll have more of a talk. We'll see.
It's a spot though. My spot. Hey.
You can have the spot. That's fine. Spot's yours. Got it. Spot is Obi's. Remember, everyone. Obi's spot is his spot. New rule for Terra. No one touches the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm always available.
Done.
It was like one moment it looked fine, the other moment it was suddenly just bent. Something might have slipped out. Because I didn't even
How's
fucking
your
touch
sleep?
Probably my
I
has
mean-
not been well attached, and the tension of the cable itself was already bending.
Same as
and
always.
Because of it not being well attached, it just snapped out very easily when you tried to
Okay.
mess with it.
I'm just going to assume that's like
Avi,
not very much.
When you
Put
need to
that-
say you always make to make sure that they are correct. But too
I've
bad.
always wanted to know if I
doing?
could throw knives.
I mean, I could teach
maybe
you
we
how to
can
do it
learn
if
that
you don't,
later.
Like break a window in here or
But-
something.
But now is a gift. That's why it's called the present.
I'll be fine. And make sure
That's out
that
of
we tighten it.
context.
No, it's not. It can be applied
For
anytime.
your own needs.
and the gift is patience.
I mean, it
because you're gonna
yeah.
wait to go to a
I'm not gonna wait.
Wait.
trading
I'm
ground.
I'm holding the knife right now in my hand.
You know what else is a gift? Is the
What's a
training
gift?
grounds where we can do things like that at the training grounds.
The training grounds is provided.
It's a gift,
For who?
A gift provided to
just
you.
like your fingers,
Us.
which may or may not get cut off if you throw knives at
But-
improper places.
Would I not throw it away from me? How can I cut my fingers and
Yeah, if you look, you told me you weren't sure if you could, so.
what? Up.
Alright, Avi, let.
Yeah, no.
Ah, he's holding it very
So-
suspiciously. He was.
Hey,
thank you. Oh well. Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
If you want to throw it, you hold it like this.
Like that? You don't grip it by the blade? I've read a bunch of stories that people hold it by the blade, and that guarantees that they can. It guarantees that the blade will always stick. That's what I heard.
Learning?
Kind of.
Not necessarily. It depends on how you throw it, and it depends on the knife. This one's
To relearn.
it's a bit heavier on this side.
I learned to
So
never.
generally-
Well, I learned to try not to throw knives because the whole point.
I would
is to
throw
have
it
the
like
weapon
this, that way.
and
I can get a firmer grip
Notice
and apply
popular.
more force right away.
javelin.
How do you know this?
I mean, there are knives built to be thrown that is made for a kitchen
true.
use,
I-
so
You should get
just-
like a.
we could find a different
because
knife.
I know how to throw knives?
I don't know. I don't do it frequently. I mean, I'm not any good.
Huh. Gotcha.
You can throw axes too if you're practiced enough.
I don't have my axes today.
Well, you know. Another time then.
Breakfast.
Okay.
I just got something quick and it'll give me the energy I need. I'm looking to
But maybe not inside.
go on a mission.
Practice elsewhere.
Yeah.
Elsewhere?
Yeah, that's why. So everyone seems to know. Okay. I thought
Elsewhere.
like,
Anywhere
you know,
that's not in here mostly.
probably going.
There's a target area in the training ground of targets you can throw at.
Hmm.
Not to get my body
Sorry.
Fair, I guess.
And not a room filled with people.
Yeah, you do sometimes. Just, I don't know.
Let's see if Taki is around. I'm sure he could tell you how to, or teach you how to throw some knives.
Like a different version of her own.
Right, Takuya is
I do that.
a ninja.
Oh, I thought you
I do that with many people. I did it with my
I thought
own
you
team.
called him Taki. What?
Don't know how that happened.
Taki? No.
Sometimes that he would like being called that.
Question.
There you go.
Let's not call him that. Could be.
Oh, did the bell ring or something?
Captain's bell, yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Come on.
I should go check my ears. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the little boy's room.
There you go.
Eh. The fucking Madars are so small I couldn't even see them. Thank you for the reminder that everyone is literally just running out. Boop. Let me double check that I am. People are still able to see. I'm still able to hear people. Digital index. Okay, cool. It flickers. What flickers? Hold on, let me see. Okay, it's calming down. I think I'd be more comfortable being able to pop out chat maybe an hour in. It's only been 30 minutes since I've been streaming.
I mean, at first I was a little upset, but then it's gonna look like really fucking sick when I'm older, so I'm not really that mad about it.
But watch this, watch
Why
this.
the
Yeah,
Mudberry
well.
has to wear clothes?
Watch this.
Again,
You see me? Watch.
It hasn't been a while since I read these. Hmm. Paramilitary. Hmm. Paramilitary.
Avi, let's go to meeting place with the captain stuff. Come on.
Meeting place? I don't know where the meeting place is.
Oh, yeah, follow me then. Sorry, I guess we haven't really done it. We've been busy these past few days, but whenever there's a captain meeting, Jackson likes for us to go to a place to meet up afterwards. Just kind of somewhere that he knows we're gonna be, so we can talk about what was, said. Our spot is those weird little, like, the shade that leads you up to the farm. I'll show you. It's fine. It's not hard to find.
Are you referring to the Ark?
Yeah, maybe? I don't know what they are. They're the funky little shade places to me.
That thing? The thing with the red roof?
Yeah, that thing. Uh-huh.
That's an Ark.
I know that. I'm used to just kind of running on top of them back home, so I don't really pay much attention to what they were, but yes. Yeah, this is the usual sort. Usually by the bee grave is where we tend to meet up.
Bee grave?
Yeah, do you know Nil from Umbra?
Yeah?
Well, supposedly he fought a bunch of bees here, like, with his knife or whatever, fought a bunch of them, killed, well, I'm guessing just 4, and then had like a severe allergic reaction when one of them stung him, and was defeated afterwards, and I mean that, or he really just has a bad pain tolerance, because he was basically on the floor crying.
Right, so what's with the graves? That explained nothing about them.
Oh, that's for the bees.
He fought the bees to the death?
Yeah, he killed a few of them. I don't know who made the graves though either. I think it might have been Nil as well, but I really don't know. They just kind of showed up one day.
Kind of a bit extravagant for a couple of bees.
Yeah, well, I guess they died a warrior's death. They deserve something greater. They fought till their last stinger? I don't know. It's just kind of funny.
It is a little funny. I just... Hey. Oh well.
Oh, and yeah, the bees weren't being like hyper aggressive that day. I think Nil shook the beehive we have, and that's why they came and attacked him.
Huh. Shame they had to die then. It's not the end of the world. I mean, well, it is the end of the world, but it won't cause the end of the world.
Yeah, different stuff. I don't know, it's a really weird story.
Oh my god, you can tell how awkward Solace is, I know.
Crying, and he pulled on my collar down to his level and held me for like a minute.
I'm gonna be over there. There's a spot I want to check out real quick over by that waterfall.
Alright, well, don't be going too long, alright?
Hmm.
Did you find anything?
Not that I already know that's there. It's not was a matter of finding something, it's just an idea.
Idea.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to know the idea?
Well, I don't like to half bake my ideas, so I don't want to let anyone know until I can actually do it.
Right. Does it include the waterfall somehow then, or?
Yes.
Right. Well, I hope you'll consider that, you know, if the idea's a good idea, or if it's gonna get us in trouble, or if, you know, maybe it could help us, who knows?
What if it does get us in trouble?
Well, I guess I'd advise against it more than anything, but, it comes under your judgment in the end, right?
Hmm.
I mean, I know what it's like to get others in trouble. I mean, that was basically, what, maybe my second day here? I got the entirety of the Sword in trouble, so I kinda get what it's like.
Hmm.
Oh boy, yeah, they hated me for the rest of that day.
Do they still do?
Day without sleep or food for everyone. Well, I like to think not. I've got a lot of new friends, and a lot of them are from that group of Unsorted.
Huh.
No, I don't think they still do hate me. I went about trying to fix my actions as quickly as I could, so, you know, I did what I could.
It's hard to hold a grudge.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I'm more impressed by the people that can. Not a good impressed, I guess. It's kind of bad to hold one, but impressed in the way that they can still be so angry after so long with someone, you know?
Hmm.
I don't know. In the end, I sorted everything out. We're all good now. And, you know, you make mistakes. I came from a very, very different place to Rosewood. Stuff worked differently, and I guess I wasn't really prepared for the big old jump quite yet. But you manage. You make do. Move on with life you grew up. Oh, did you make sure you got enough to eat, by the way?
Yeah, I had a whole plate.
Just checking. I know Avidon and a few others under the past had problems eating, so I had to be sure. Make sure you guys are keeping yourself nice and healthy. I've been meaning to ask, the big old stick you carry around, how do you use that? I've never really seen you use it, like, that much at all.
What stick?
Oh, the long, kinda, bone thing, I guess?
Oh. It's a pole arm.
Huh. I think I've never seen you really use it before. That's
Well, I couldn't.
really well versed in a lot of different weapons.
Well, I couldn't really use it while I was using the shield. It's a bit heavy, but as long as I carry it on my back, I bulked up a bit over the week, and I'm now able to carry it a little better. I just realized I have to move that.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, what is that now? Like 3 different types of weapons you tend to carry on you? A shield, a polearm, and axes? That's pretty impressive, you know.
I'm honestly thinking about ditching the axes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I think someone brought up a while back that the axes are so small that I might as well just punch the monster. Or whatever we're fighting. It's a little impractical.
Well, are you planning on replacing them? You know, any other ideas? Maybe a bigger axe?
Not sure. The whole spear and shield thing doesn't really appeal to me, although it is very conventional. I mean, it's what got people through wars nowadays.
You're not people, are you? What's gonna get you through battles?
Okay.
Oh.
Hey everyone. We were testing out another route. That's what took the second. Oh, the world. That's the villain. Avidon, take it away. Just kidding. I'll begin. To get us going. Okay, so first order of business today. We're gonna start with the minor topics. In 4 days from now, we'll be holding a festival for the what?
You said Toblix.
I sure didn't. You misheard me.
Okay.
I'm always right. Okay. In 4 days from now, we'll be holding a festival for the fall equinox of this year. It's a harvest tradition, so we may be asked to pitch in on that. Oh, I see. That's where it came from. And then,
Full equal what?
and in the next several days, yes, I'll be.
What's an equinox?
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing.
Didn't you farm?
We did, but we don't know complicated stuff like that. That's a really big word.
It's just the part of. It's just like a divider in the year. It's like a solstice, but for like fall.
We call those seasons.
It's a season.
Equinox is a season?
It's the beginning of the season. It's
Equinox.
the day of the season, actually.
There's summer, fall.
No, sorry, it's the end of the season.
So it's winter?
Why
did you say winter?
This is not important. There's a festival coming in 4 days from now. In the next several days, though, scattered throughout that, we're going to have lessons in between them, where we start to focus on rift beasts and ways to deal with them. Types of rift beasts have been discovered. Very important. Very, very important. The whole reason we're here. Focus up, study, all that good stuff. We're going back to lessons mainly. Avidon, do you remember the last couple?
The Ether Tech division is going into the expensive underground network, and I believe Solus is coming along.
Neat.
Right. And Avi would not be attending, so where does he go?
Where was it? The hunt. There's a hunt happening at the same time, so it's I forget.
On the first bell, I don't know exactly where Miss Bellicosa is meeting with this hunting exposition, but she will be, so anybody who is staying behind, Avi, seek out a student, or head to the castle gate to find out. Nella may even tell you. Avi?
I'm gonna need you to stand very still, Avidon. Does anyone else see that?
Yeah,
No, I
it's
see
me.
it. I see it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. That was freaking me out. That's why I thought I was the only one seeing things.
Okay.
So, Avi, you'll be going to the hunting
What's
expedition with Miss Bellicosa providing help. That spear should come in handy, actually.
Do I have a choice?
Hunting boars. Huh. No, you don't. Solus,
okay.
you will be attending with us to the sewer expedition.
That's good.
Provide as Ivine's +1. I did not include one. I felt we had enough people to go at the time. Blah blah blah. No real excuse needed. Okay. That's it. That's everything. Good job, Ivine. No points docked off for you. If any of you have questions, refer to this paper. It is not a secret. I was just holding it. Here you go.
Can we talk
We have
about
others
what
joining
you
us as
just...
well.
Is there something behind
Yeah.
me?
Occasionally there's something that just
Now it's underneath me though. It's under my feet now.
see if someone could grab it before it runs off again.
I don't think I don't think
I'm a seer, but I've never seen... What's happening?
You've never seen.
It'll-
You've seen more than I have.
Maybe you gotta shake your hands around to like shake it out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, give some jazz hands.
Oh,
What's
sound of the
jazz?
first bell. Both of those events.
It's
are
a
happening,
type of
so
bard music.
might as well all meet at the.
Do you like jazz?
Ivine.
I do like jazz.
Well, I don't. Ivine. Where is Professor Nella collecting us at? Is it the gate of the castle grounds?
Front gates.
Okay. What about Ovi? Where would he be headed?
We... Just find
Okay.
Miss Bellicosa.
All right, that's a point docked off.
Mm.
For you, not remembering, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You would be eating tonight.
I can't read.
Wait, Avi, hey, can you read?
Yeah, I can read.
Okay. Can you?
Nah, I'm not gonna clue what it says.
You're into the class of. You're not learning anything.
I'm failing.
All right. Well, I have failed you, but also. Let's see. Oh God, bro. In that direction. Okay. Everything.
You
look at
this
the
now.
sun.
If
Like, are we done with
Captain,
this?
it's important. Okay, for us going to the things, anything you need. I recommend out. I have to go collect my armor. And drop off Taffy. Anyone wants to attend with me.
Happy?
Yes, in fact, Ollie, can I drag you with me to the Pterodon, please?
Okay.
Okay, come on.
What do I do with this?
Eat it.
Ivan's in charge. Or eat it. Could be. You know, he might actually do it if I say it, so
I would do it.
maybe I shouldn't talk like that. I know you would do it.
I've only been on this team for maybe only a week, and you already know me so well.
You've been on this island for months.
Right, I forgot.
I know a little bit about you. It's okay. To be honest, I forgot as well a couple of times, but... Oh, good. Okay, I'll have to rush now. That's not a good sign.
I think that's
Okay,
I
I'll be-
think that's a little something called
Bobby, we're going...
hold on.
We're going to the dorm. I have to get my armor. Then we're going
Rom, I don't mean to meta, but I can hear that.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I thought that was another.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah,
If you heard that, ignore that. Ron made an oopsie.
I'm about to say, do we hear that?
Spread the word if people are worried. Huh. Were they supposed to follow Jackson?
Maybe you should go tell Lothario in the main hall, because Lothario is mainly worried about it.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay.
It's done.
Okay. LaFon, are you armed with a watermelon?
No, I'm just holding this. I'm not armed with this. I'm just holding it for Philia
Look,
because she went to go get weapons.
I know, like you probably need a helmet, but I think that's a little unconventional.
That's not. I'm going to the front gate. This is not what I'm.
You're the team captain. You're supposed to represent. Oh. Oh.
Abby,
Yes?
me and Bombadil were at the library thing in the corner and we heard voices.
Ignore
There's
that.
a full ghost corner there.
Ignore that. Rom made an oopsie. He was whispering very, very loudly.
I call it Bob. That's fine.
Okay.
Do you eat the banana peel of the bananas? Do you eat the green part of the watermelon?
I never eaten the green part of the wildland, but I've sometimes eaten the banana part.
I'm leaving.
What? You asked me a question! What the heck? Where's Bombadil? Bombadil's not there. Okay, I can see chat now. It's a Gouda! Okay, so I can... Yeah. Where were we? I don't know if Jackson was supposed to meet me somewhere.
Someone needs to watch this. Rowan will go ring the bell. I'll be here to watch you. Thanks for the
Hey, you were you here to meet up with the fun? I think you went already with your watermelon in hand.
Okay, I mean, what watermelons? Murtash has been.
Oh, well, first when you said it was your watermelon.
Murtash asked me to hold it and then look for the front as soon as I could get my
Okay. Up. Hello. Oh. Well. What's the sword out for?
It's the first bell. The first bell, sorry. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure that's the medic bell.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You still holding that sword? You just told me about not running around with a knife! Some people are so irresponsible.
Like I should talk.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're headed at the front gate. I don't want to keep you any longer.
Went to the wrong one. Yeah, mission to the case, front gate.
Hurry, they're probably waiting. Just go towards the, out of here. Okay, well, I should have gone. That's fine.
Gotta make double sure. It's still open? I know it's open at all, but I gotta make especially sure that I can't help but overhear people saying about closing this in. I wonder if Actaris or Octavian's going to the mission.
Alright, we're about to leave. Be mindful that evening is at 9:30, but we might be back by then.
Evening 9:30, got you.
Thank you.
Scared the shit out of me, Tay-Bay. Oh, frick. I can go through that door. It's a yellow lockpick. I've never seen a yellow one before. What does that mean? That has never been there before. I did not mean to meta the shit out of that. I mean, I already know it's there, but still. Ah. It's... I can still show it. I know blue lockpick. Blue lockpicks means they're easy. Red lockpick, it's probably the yellow lockpick, but I was pretty sure it was a... I'm pretty sure the yellow lockpick meant it was harder than the normal ones. If we go in the color spectrum, then yeah, yellow would be the medium one. I, for some reason, thought it was orange. Or something of the sort, like green, but I guess, yeah, color spectrum wise it makes sense. I can't move. Ah, God, I keep getting stuck. Okay, infiltration success. Okay, if I remember, I turn it towards me. Oh, God. This thing looks good even without the sunlight, because with the sun glare it looks like that. But, like, this looks good by itself, what I'm seeing right here. Is that where Bellicose is hosting her thing? Fucking hell, my controllers. Pretty sure they're gonna be out of character at that point. Just want to make sure I can walk in on that without being disruptive. I cannot hear them from here. Fuck. I should. I'm gonna take a few seconds just to chill right here. Cause I don't want to walk in on them walking into the portal. There's no red stuff over here. Maybe the. No, nothing over there too. Maybe. I think they're already in. I guess they respond. I literally don't know if I missed it or not. Is everybody around? Hello? Bellicosa? Are the students to hunt? Shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess I didn't miss the nothing. I feel like that one kid who filled in the permission slip, who didn't get that permission slip slide. Fuck. Who did not get that permission slip slide. Permission slip signed. I don't know why I was having a stroke trying to say that. Yeah, I think they're going through the portal right now. That's why I'm bugging out. If I need to hop into the DM call, I will. Huh. Were I supposed to meet them somewhere? Was I really? Maybe at the dorms? That's the one place I have not, like, trailed back to. What the heck? Train got fucked up. Yeah, that all makes a little more sense to see. Right. Am I seeing that right? That's a actual boy. Hey. What the heck is going on?
It's a hunt.
Hunt? What the?
Oh no.
What? I'm sorry, did I miss something? Actually, so they went that way. And they went to the left. So they must have come here at some point. Right? Maybe they got chased into the barrier. Huh? Huh?
Can you help kill the boars?
Sure.
They're in the dorm.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, good, Kiki.
Yep.
Do you wanna kill some boars? Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second. I think I have an idea.
Oh, they're on the piano. Get down.
I don't think that will work on them, Abby. Slash throat.
I didn't break. Avi.
Did you get him? Did you get him?
Oh, you were great help. Thank you so much. That was great.
I had an idea.
Glad I.
But you didn't. Apparently, didn't need my help.
Oh, this was part of your idea.
I got
Yeah.
Wait, what were you doing?
Playing dead.
I don't know. Kind of worked. You ran into him.
Yeah, he kind of trampled on me.
Okay. Oh, you got
Okay, let's go. Bring to the kitchen.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me just
Wait, was I supposed to help with something? Well, that didn't work. They were really agitated. Yeah?
Up here. Walk around.
Walk around?
paper rest.
Tackle! I don't. I can't keep this thing down. I don't need to take your leisurely time. I'm only trying to help.
I'm coming.
Oh.
Good job.
Why are we killing these things?
For the festival.
Oh. The boys were specifically for that?
Oh, they were a nuisance, I guess.
Huh.
Can you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can carry it. Just me. Yep. Okay. Oh. Thank you.
That was an odd interaction. Oh, another one. I'll see if I can coax this one.
I won't let it see its friend. Just walk down the hill to the right.
Oh. 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 I think that's all. The hell was that? Don't know why, but I feel like they would gather in the mess hall or something like that. Huh. Guess not. How many boys have that been slaughtered?
Well, our group has 7. I don't know about the other one.
There's another group?
Yes, we kind of split up. Mertesh is leading the other group.
Yeah.
Imagine Shahir will be off to help with the rifts, or I don't know, get to help the injured and whatnot.
That's Solace.
Wait, did you get one? No. Okay, alright, well we're gonna head this... Well, actually, where do we think food is? They'll go to food. Farm. So we can check the farm again, alright. We'll take the farm again. And,
for like track.
yeah, but they already all left the beach, I think.
Why do I keep hearing distant, like, murmuring? Huh. Just checking if I can go through that. Ivy would see this as since like maybe at least half the students on the teachers on around, he would start to prod places where he's not supposed to be.
Got one.
Okay. Huh. Oh. Hit. Aw. Well, the cows really did kick the bucket. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta roll again. 7. Okay. Have to fall at some point. I think that's all the boys. I think. Everything seems pretty clear. Okay, I guess I found a melon. Bland, but it's not horrible. Just really, really bland. Well, at least I can tell Kiki that I eat it like this.
Get up yourself.
Hey, Talia.
Hi. The boars got into Ignis Dorm.
Into the dorms.
Well,
It sure did.
you should all jump it inside. Like, it should take all 5 of you to kill it.
This is our dorm. Our boars. Our dorm, our boars.
What,
Wait, are we taking them?
what the heck happened? Hello?
Also, there's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood from what I saw in there. Ooh, I'll have some.
I found it sitting on by its lonesome.
Was it on a bench out in the main hall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I left that there.
Oh. Do you wanna...
You know what's funny? I found it sitting on its lonesome earlier in the kitchen. Just
Maybe-
sitting on a shelf, and I took it from there. And I think it might be the one that I gave to Oriana much earlier in the day. Or no, I gave it to Thelia.
So you're saying that these melons have been passed
Watermelon is gonna
around?
Travel for, I think it's being passed around. Oh.
Huh.
All right. Realm left us again.
Wow. Ignis Dome is looking a lot better. I wish I had something crunchy to eat to like just, you know. I said that out loud. I said that out loud. Do I have anything crunchy to eat? I have chips. What is that in the sky? What? I'm real. Wait, is that the piece of paper? That's the piece of paper, isn't it? That Ivan was tossing around. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just chilling up there.
I don't know if I condone this
There we go.
activity.
Let's go.
No, you can't be serious.
All
You
right.
fool me?
All right, let's get the boars.
Help.
Come on.
Hey, these are ours, fair and square. Hey.
We got 3
Hello.
boars here. 2 boars and
Yes.
1 weird boar.
Hey, get off.
All right.
Get off.
Come on.
Hey, no. Oh, this is so
It's a talking
embarrassing.
boar. Don't worry about it.
No, shut up. Harvey, you don't see anything.
Wait.
Take those boards. Forget about me. Hey. God damn it.
worry about it.
It's
we
not
gave you a
fine.
chance.
This is highly unbecoming. What do you mean you gave me a chance? You tied me to the boar!
You could have let go and we could have just got the 2 boars.
I'm not letting go of these boars. We got them fair and square. Hi, Gigi, help.
Oh, you're gonna be cooked with them. Hi, Kiki.
I'm
Cut
not
his rope.
What?
Cut his rope.
Thank you, Kiki.
Hey, what's going on
Grab
here?
sword.
Hey, no, grab, no. Alright, roll a d20. Whoever's higher wins the bullfight.
Alright. 19.
You got this.
Fuck, I got a 9. Shit.
Come on, kid.
Push.
Hey, get away from our catch. Get back up.
Hit me.
No, I'm just pointing. I wasn't gonna hit you. No, God, no. I don't want to hurt you. I feel really bad about it. I'm just pointing at you. If you did anything aggressive, I would just stop.
Fine, I'll take this one. Do you want me to help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kiki.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
You didn't tell anyone about this. Avi?
We're outnumbered.
13!
How's it going, Avi?
We are eating so much bacon, Avi! It's going to be great!
I have no idea what's going on. Hmm. Huh, I wonder what Solace is in all this. Now that I think about it.
Ram walked in the back. Ram, where were you near the end?
Hush.
I think we did okay. We still got eight.
I got questions about my existence by human, by Cecilia.
It's not exactly. Oh, well, I mean, it's, and again, it's not exactly like we could have done much with, like, when they show up in packs, right? If one team is there, they're just gonna take them all down.
Hmm. I thought that was a person for a second. Like, new guy? Let me double check. Nope, still nothing. What if that was all? What if there's just one more stray one? Hip. Huh. Sure. I wonder what he's doing. The whole training grounds is occluding weirdly. That's probably because I'm somewhere where I don't think I should be. But I am able to at least climb up here. Please tell me I'm seeing that wrong. Interesting path, though. No, that looks like it's gonna hurt if I fall down there. I wonder if the teachers know about this. Doesn't seem like there's a safe way to get down there. Here I thought I was being clever. No. I can still see the training grounds a little weirdly. If only there was a single rock. Huh. God, my controls are acting funky.
Hey, Lovey.
Hey.
Apparently there's no
Yep.
more boars to hunt.
Yeah.
Huh.
We're gonna go find the others and tell them.
How many did you guys get?
I don't know what you mean, but what are you referring to as you guys? I'm only one guy.
Oh, you guys weren't. Okay, that's fine. I thought you all were a team. It's okay.
Okay.
Are you alright, Avi?
Yeah?
You've just been off on your lonesome a lot today.
I honestly don't know what's going on, that's why.
Boar hunt. No,
No.
that's over. I'm gonna go change because well, I'd rather not spend the rest of the day covered in blood. And,
I would not mind that.
yeah.
I know what I could do in the meantime. And not have my feet frozen to the floor. Please, thank you very much. My hands are within your beaming sight. Please. I do want to check out the training grounds because, my God, I hope it does not look like that. Okay. No, it was just the altitude I was standing at. There we go. Okay. Arcturus said I had to make sure the person trapped inside does not freeze to death from the contact of ice. And how would I accommodate that? So let's start by wiping my freaking sweaty palms. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think I should stand for this. Actually, those are more body-like. Oh god, I can't reach that. Okay. His torso is about as wide as mine. His head, though, it's like that. The shoulders. This is the Okay, that's about the average profile. Would I need to accommodate for armor? If I freeze the cold armor, then it might stick to the skin. Like my tongue stuck to that icicle wall. Huh? Okay, that's not a person. So let's see if... That's their side profile. And then it's a little bit wider from the front head perspective. This is about an average 6-foot person, I believe. Now then, let's see. If I hold this position and I bring it over here. Yeah, that's about the same size. So let's see, if I grab the torso and I keep my arms buckled up holding this, I go over here. Yeah, that's about the same as well. Except this one's a little wider, but that might be because the armor's encasing everything. Alright. Must be able to get their figure from a distance though. Up. Does that mean I have to report? Where am I supposed to meet up? Don't see no one over there. That was the mess hall bell. Don't tell me I'm going to be lost again. Or did they return? They said they wouldn't be long.
Well done! It sounds as though you wiped them all up. And that is going to be a magnificent feast in the next few days. You should be happy. Just a few things, though. Of course, there's the blood stains that will need cleaning up. And the blood drags across floors and such. They made a mess in the bathing area upstairs, so probably don't use that tonight. Unless you want to be covered in pig dirt and blood. And another thing. Umbra and Ignis, I'm afraid you need to fix your locks as the boars broke into your dorms. Any questions about today?
I think they also broke the piano. What?
Yes.
What piano?
Not so much about today, but to Mordred as well. So, were we getting the mead now?
Of course, you can have.
Basement.
Actually, your mead ready.
I thought we were gonna judge them first, you know, see how the quality of the men.
Are they allowed to have it tonight?
not say that.
Would be nice. Do we need to go get
But
it from the
other than
basement?
that, wait, sorry, speak up.
Gonna preemptively roll.
Did we need to get it from the basement? I don't know if anyone did it yet or not. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Thank you.
Any other questions?
Probably after the squad them first, make sure they don't get any weird business in the basement.
No, I was just surprised by Professor
Never mind.
appearance.
Very well then, you are dismissed to go about your nights. Take the time off wisely.
Yes, Professor.
Except for the
Professor.
captains of that hunt, come to me.
Right. Yes, Professor.
Lothario, shall we get our booze?
Yeah. Let's go. I don't know where we put it in the basement, honestly.
I'll come help with that.
Captains of the Hunt. Huh. So it was a game. Hmm.
Just exercising.
No, I was gonna do some training actually.
Oh. Mind if I come along? Just to, I don't know. Don't have a lot going on.
Sure. Just don't be weirded out about what I'm doing.
I won't.
You can't promise that. So what was this whole game thing about? I don't get it.
Apparently a bunch of boars made it over from another island.
Another island?
That they were inside the barrier.
Wait, another island?
needed to be hunted
Like they swam here.
Apparently.
You're not messing with me, are you?
I'm just saying what Bellicosa said. I'm not saying it's true.
That sounds really, really odd. Especially with the prior mission that happened a few days ago. Well, actually, since we can say that, I don't think anything's out of the question anymore.
How's that?
Again, Kier, right? We saved
I
her.
haven't heard a word of the mission.
Well, actually, wait, none at all.
None.
Okay, put it simply,
Feeling super well.
we saved Kier, and Kier is apparently a god of this island. Or that's what people are spinning it as.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a bit nuts, but I don't know.
Well, good for us, I guess.
Yeah. It's just a bit weird to say. I don't think anyone's gonna believe us, even if we tell it to the outside, you know? You're just gonna watch me train?
I'm curious as to what the weird thing is that you think that I'm going to be weirded out by.
Can you turn around?
Well then, how will I watch? I'll stand over here.
You know, the more you just stand there silently, the more awkward this gets.
What are you doing?
Thank you. Thank you for asking me. But you couldn't spare me any sooner? Toss me a bone. I'm getting a profile of what I guess the average person's build is, and I couldn't really ask anyone to like, hey, you want to be my model so I could hover my hands around you? So I felt like that was the best thing to do. It's for a spell.
You need to know someone's dimensions.
Yeah, I guess so. The weird thing is that I know
What do you do with the spell?
So there were at times where I feel as though violence could be avoided, and incapacitating is harder than it looks, you know, with someone thrashing about. So some people might think, hey, stick 'em with the pointy end. It'll be easier than the struggle we're going through now. Or maybe it's not worth it. I want to avoid that as much as possible. See if there's a way I can save some lives, I guess. But I can't do that I would have to harm them, and that's give or take, you know. But maybe if at one point we fight an enemy who wants us dead, or maybe even an army that wants us dead, and we show mercy in, you know, just prisoners, captives, hostages. Maybe they'll see us in another light and be a little more open for negotiations. 'Cause, again, as much as our purpose is here to fight Rift Beasts, I feel as though the point of us fighting each other all the time is because they're preparing for us for other things in the future, or maybe even in the near future. It's unavoidable.
Yeah.
So, the spell is to capture someone around their frame, so the spell doesn't exactly squish them, or I don't know, the spell affects them because it's upon skin contact. So trying to shape that around them by at least getting a rough idea. You know? Actera should be teaching me this, but he's gone right now. I thought now would be the perfect opportunity, but I think he went on the mission.
I haven't seen him around, so I assume so. What will you build your cage out of?
Ice. Rock is no good, in my opinion. I think that might cause a higher chance of squishing the person on the inside, you know?
Could be.
But I could form ice around... You could form ice just around anything, you know? Water is in the air.
True.
I feel like one of those Shaolin monks, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know, you're going to have a problem when your target's moving.
Yeah. I know that, but I think it's worth the risk, you know?
If I'm standing here, I'm attacking you with the sword. Am I going to stand like this for you? Let you build up the time to cast.
Yeah. She saw. If you see her again, can you explain to her what I'm trying to do?
Sure.
Thank you. When
Look on the bright side, you weren't doing it on me.
That's exactly why I don't want to ask anyone to be my model. It would just be weird if someone just walked in on me going, you know?
A little bit. Maybe some of them will think more of you.
More of me? What do you mean?
A lot of people like confidence.
Confidence. Confidence. Oh, about asking people? Like if I were to ask you.
In general.
In general, I don't get it.
Be confident. Be strong. Be resolute in yourself and what you want.
What do you want?
I wanted to get away. And I did. And now I'm just looking for somewhere better.
Huh. I
want to keep those that are close to me safe. Any more than that's just a bonus.
What you have with Ventus, you're lucky, you know that?
I am. Are you not enjoying Tara?
No, it's not that. I think I just made up my mind is all. Yes?
Were you the one who took the watermelon from the kitchen?
It was not the kitchen. I was on the bench.
Okay, some way to righty. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Cecilia? You want to check your button? You want to check your button? It's fine. It's fine. Good enough. It's a hot day out, okay? Like, it's not raining.
It's hot. It's fall.
It is quite warm.
Maybe
For
for
the season.
maybe for a fall day, but still, it's like in the 60s, 70s. I don't get it. I really don't get how people can just walk around with so much skin showing.
Nothing wrong with skin showing.
I mean, sure, there's a decent amount that can be out, but if there's too much, then there's a problem. Oh god, I can't. Now I can't even do my thing with this dummy without thinking something. Yep. No, it's no good. Nope. I can't.
What does the flesh of being out matter?
It's just indecent. It's
Indecent.
Listen,
What
it
does
might
that mean?
It might be different for you Drozens who sometimes wear tribal war clothing just to cover up the bare minimum, but like in Favera and maybe even I'm pretty sure A6 people cover themselves up very, very well. Faveran's a little different because, well, we're a bit of a poverty continent. Besides Kakar, but that's a different
So
story.
it's a sign of wealth and nobility.
I mean, I guess the more clothes you have, the more money you have, right? I only had a few rags to wear every now and then when I was back in Favera. Like this.
And did you consider yourself indecent if you were unclothed?
I mean, if everybody's wearing the same thing, you know, covering up a good amount, then you as a person who's showing less or showing more, you would kind of be the odd man out, right? And
Maybe.
it's just kind of what I was surrounded my whole life, and I saw it everywhere. I mean, it's pretty much shown in our clothing right now.
We're wearing, well,
Clothes.
we're wearing outfits that were selected by the school. And armored enough for some stuff, I suppose.
Yeah, it's pretty padded. But
Not gonna stop anything real, but
oh.
But if I'm not going to be wearing a plate of armor, and going into battle, what does it matter if I'm wearing just a tunic or nothing? It's not going to keep me alive to wear one or the other.
Don't think about it.
It's not going to make the enemy see me as anything other than their foe.
Pretty sure they'd laugh at you first.
Good, then they're vulnerable.
Is it worth it though? Is it worth it?
Not dying is always worth it, Avi. It's not a strategy. That's not the point.
You make it sound like a strategy. You make it sound like that it's not off the table.
What? I mean, I've never taken my clothes off to go into battle.
You've never taken.
But like I said, if I'm wearing a tunic versus this gambeson, it doesn't matter. It won't do anything to stop a sword from running me through.
Maybe a little, maybe even slightly.
Possibly. So tell me, how will you throw up your attack?
My attack?
Your defense, then.
My defense,
You wish to encase them in ice.
yeah.
Someone who's attacking you, someone who's moving through the battlefield, they're moving quickly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do?
Hey, Telly, can you hold that person still until my spell's ready?
What?
Can you? Yeah, you. So, okay.
There we go. I've subdued the enemy.
Yes, and now I shall do the spell thing. We did it.
So it's more of a prison than a.
I guess it's just to capture them temporarily until we can fully incapacitate them, you know?
So if you and I were to stand in the ring, would you use it on me?
No, because you're not a foe.
But in a match, right?
Mm.
If we're fighting, you'd be able to use it on me.
Yeah, if you stand still for maybe quite a bit. I don't know how long this one's gonna take.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know anything about magic.
You have
Not
magic
really.
though.
I'm learning. What do they teach us here, really? Actually. I can write on my blade in blood and it'll glow blue, and they tell me that it will do more damage to a rift beast. What have I actually learned? What does it mean for something to be enchanted? How does one get an affinity? Why do people say words when you're casting your spells?
Because it helps you remember the feeling better.
And did the school teach you that? Or did you learn it when you were learning a spell?
It's more so, I guess that part you kind of learn yourself. They're just words that is buried into your deep subconscious to help you pull that familiarity of the magic into reality.
Bring forth just a bit of mana, I need only think about it. But what's the difference with a spell? You know? I don't know.
Huh. I don't know how to answer that.
The answer is that they're not teaching us, Avi.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
They're shaping us into tools. So that will serve their needs. You take a hammer to steel, and out comes a blade. You take a hammer to the students, and maybe you get an army. They're not teaching us to be better. That's why I don't know what I want.
I've always wanted to be a hero.
And save people.
Not just people. Yeah. I got this delusion in my head that ever since we ran the necromancer, there's parts of the world that are absolute pure evil. That part is true, but I do think there's some room for mercy. That's what the spell is for. Room for mercy.
There's not nearly enough mercy in the world. Not nearly enough here, even. We slaughtered... what? A score of boars? Did we need to? Probably not. We could have run them away.
I honestly didn't want to taint my victory from the last mission, to be honest. Hence why I didn't feel like joining.
Your victory.
Yeah, again, we saved Kier, and that was the name of the mission. And that was our first rescue mission. Our first mission where we didn't have to kill anything. I was happy. I think if we ever go on a mission where I feel as though it's unjust to fight like that again, I'll lay my sword down. I don't think I have it in me to do it anymore.
To kill.
If there's no room for mercy, then I won't do it. But if we try mercy first, and that fails, then I know that's the pure evil that I believe Malik talked about. I don't know. I haven't seen any other than that necromancer, so it's still a new experience, you know.
Was she pure evil?
Apparently, from what her deeds was about, you know, she did evil deeds, apparently to get those undead, and to reach that level of occult magic, you'd have to really be messed up in the head. So, maybe, but I don't think anyone's ever born evil.
I've killed 33 people. Does that make me evil?
No. Why else would I be talking to you right now?
I don't know. Plenty of reasons.
I mean,
but that's not really my point. There are more reasons to kill than just to hurt, to destroy. Imagine if, when you had gone to Linvale, the undead had attacked the villagers. They had come in. The necromancer caught wind of you, or whatever. Your plan failed. And they went towards the city, towards the villagers there. And you are standing in the way. And you hold a weapon in your hand. Can you bring yourself to kill now?
If it's me versus Linvale, I mean, obviously, it's gonna be really, really hard. But if it's to save the people of Linvale, then I think I would have no choice to. Oh, I get it.
We live in a hard world, Avi. Sometimes you kill people you don't have to. But sometimes you do have to.
Of course.
But your ice prison cage thing.
Mhm.
That's the part of you that doesn't want to kill the people you don't want to. That's the difference.
I'm trying here, that's all.
What we're all doing.
I know I'm gonna cause a lot of people a lot of trouble with this mindset. But I think I'll be happier if I don't fall in line.
I think that the professors have it wrong. I think that they're trying to make us into something like them. I think that they're trying to build us into their version of what the world is. And yes, they've lived lives before the rifts. We really haven't, not truly. I remember the time before. I assume you do as well, but the world wasn't better for me. Not really. It was the same people killing other people. The same beasts that haunt you in the night. The same dangers lurking in the shadows. It's all the same. It's just that there's now one more thing. So we can do what they want us to do. We can be what they want us to be, right? Or we can be something better. Because the professors want us to kill when they say so. And I don't think we should.
I wonder when the opportunity will present itself then. I can only imagine that we can only be pushed so far until, well, you know, we don't agree with it.
I think you're probably right. No one will find that line. I suspect sooner than we might like. think there's a chance that some of us die when we get there.
That's a scary thought.
If you decide not to listen, if you are the one that will stand in the way, say the school told us to go kill the villagers in Lindvale. They're too much of a drain on the island. They forage too much of its forests. So they must be eliminated. I don't think you or I are going to do that.
No, sir.
But do you think Neller or Octavian would have any hesitation in striking us down if we stood before them? Neller would pause only long enough to express his disappointment in you. And then he'd run you through.
I was wondering... I was wondering if that was going to happen, to be honest, when I fought... When a necromancer was done for, they wanted to take the body back, but I argued against just letting her rest. And well, I swear Nella looked like he was already about to strike me down, right where I stood.
Neller's a fool. He's a man that thinks whatever it is that he does, so long as his goal is met, that's enough. He tries to get us to consider what's the difference between a tyrant and a savior. That's not to show us which we should be. It's to show that they're no different, so that we can be happier, that when we are tyrants, we can go, no, I am just saving those around me. He wants us to think like he does. And yeah, we're gonna have to kill people, we're gonna have to do bad things if we want to succeed. If we want any chance of getting back the world that's gone now. It's not gonna be better if we're the ones that emerge triumphant, victorious tyrants over the world that follows. If we're strong enough to kill the Rift Beast, who's gonna stand against us?
Oh. I really do wonder about that. If our purpose is only to destroy Rift Beasts, and then, you know, we present ourselves to other armies, is it... Would it honestly be right for them to oppose us when we're not even, you know, a standing army? We're just...
Aren't we?
Well...
We gather here, brought to a place, put in a fortress, led by nobility, led by people that think they know what's best for everyone else, and expect us to follow their orders? To jump when they say, to go where they want us to? What are we then? We're not a big army, certainly.
Could be a powerful one, though. Not a lot of the world knows magic, you know?
Yeah. My clan used to kill a lot of our mages. They thought they were a threat. They were right.
How so?
There was a powerful occult caster that we ran into once. His name was Marvik or something like that. I don't even know. He was with an enemy. Another clan that we wanted to take what they had, and we outnumbered them 2-1. I think we were about 70 then, and they had fewer than 30. The occultist brought down something like 15 of ours alone. He dropped a boulder on a couple of them and caused the ground to fall out from beneath more. One guy, I don't even know what happened to him. That's what they're training us to be. I can hold my own in a fight outside these walls. I can swing my sword reasonably well. I've been lucky enough to win more battles than I've lost. But when I've learned what Bellicosa knows, what then? If she were to go, well, anywhere, and decide she wanted to rule, who stands in her way? Armies? Cities? Maybe. Maybe not.
I think some people are thinking the same thing about Kier, the goddess beyond the walls. If she were to stand against us, would we even stand a chance? And should we even? I mean, you saw how much the island was decaying because of her, or maybe even her lack of presence.
Mm-hmm. Karina, you'd said what? That she died and the very soil beneath our feet died with her, or some such? Is she stronger than a Rift Feast? I don't know. If so, does that mean we'll be stronger than her? Maybe. A hell of a thought, isn't it?
Yeah. Makes me wonder, who should we really
Maybe
be
it's
afraid of?
Yeah.
would 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 you ever turn?
Turn?
You know, on
Turn on you.
well, I mean, it doesn't just have to be me. I'm sure if your mindset changed into something more disagreeable, and then people were like, I don't know, would that happen? You know?
I hope not. But how can I know, really? There's very, very little I wouldn't do to keep Yuki and Kiki alive. Maybe nothing. I don't want to hurt people. If I never kill anyone else for as long as I live, there will have still been too many. But I know there will be more. Probably lots more. And I don't know. I think that as we go through the world, we're changed by the people that are in it, and the paths we walk along through the woods, you know? I'd love to be able to say that I won't turn. But I don't know.
Gotcha. Not to badly time this, but I just remembered I had a responsibility around this time. Though I'm sure I can come back within a minute or so.
Fair enough.
I have to go check the time. I think
That's quite alright.
I think I'm the only one who could do it. That's why. I'll be back in a minute.
See you soon.
Along with your abilities.
Okay, don't fuck this up, Gashi. Don't fuck this up.
Okay, I'm gonna make double show my hands on sweaty. Where's the wall? Fuck, where's the goddamn wall? Does that spin it for me? I don't remember. Fuck.
Everyone just sit here doing this.
Hey Taylor, real quick. To turn, is there a button for the evening time, or do I just turn it towards me like always?
There's two buttons. On the very. Oh no, that's nighttime. Yeah, there should be a button.
There's a button for the fog that will change, but just rotate it. I believe. I don't remember which direction. Just rotate it until it looks like evening. Do your best,
do you
Justin.
need to respawn?
Okay.
Let me know
Ava,
when they're
do you need to
about
rejoin them?
make it back to spawn.
Yeah. Tell her to go 17.
Okay. Judgment. Best judgment. Fuck me! Okay. Let go. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, okay. What? That's just...
Just waiting for Avi.
So laying on the ground in the middle of the training. Oh, God, you're like magic. She just said your name and you were just here.
It happens.
I can move if you need the space, Professor.
Oh, no. I was just worried. I saw you on the ground and I was just coming over to make sure you were alright.
No. Just looking at the clouds.
Oh, are you saying no, you're not alright? Or are you saying no, I'm fine?
Oh, I'm fine. No, nothing's wrong.
Alright.
Alright then.
Well, Callum.
Callum.
I gave you the speech. Now all you have to do is apply.
Will do. Thank you again. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright. Avi, when you're finished, I'd like to just speak with you for a bit. Nothing quite serious, but more, I just wanted to have a word.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be waiting over by the side when you're ready.
You can talk to him if you'd like.
You sure?
Yeah, I can find other things to do.
Okay. Yep.
Alright.
You got a little close. Someone might be watching.
Always good chatting with you, Avi.
Same. Even though the conversations do get a bit psychological, but it's nice to prod your brain.
Have a good talk. We'll talk, yeah.
Thank you. You have a good night. Also, does the sky look nice? Does the sky look okay to you?
I'm sure it'll be fine in a little bit.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with the stars.
Yeah, I was just wondering. No reason behind it. I try my best.
See you later.
Sorry.
So, did you make it evening?
Yeah, I spun it.
It looks nighttime for me. Is it evening for everyone else?
It should be.
Okay, maybe I'm just looking behind. And did you toggle the evening fog?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I will go do that.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you so much.
No problem, I just spun the thing.
Yeah, that's okay. There we go. Evening fog. Probably looks better, huh? Are you sure it's evening? It looks nighttime for me, I'm sorry.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
No problem.
Alright, I'm sending you down.
Can you mute? Why'd you put me in aqua?
Sorry about that. I had a voice in my head.
No worries, I understand. I just wanted to talk to you a little bit since you're a new member of Terra, and technically with that, I'm your advisor, so I wanted to
Oh, right.
sit in and have a little bit of a talk with you.
Mm.
So, how does it feel to be in Terra?
I don't know, I'm still trying to get the feel of it. But none of them are bad eggs.
You carry a lot of weight with you.
I mean, yeah, it's on my
there's
back.
shield. It's less of a joke, Avi, and more of an expression. I mean, you're carrying on basically her will.
Yeah. Trying.
Does it feel heavy at times?
Sometimes. Sometimes I end up falling over with it still. But I'm bulking up.
Yeah, I can see that. You're trying your best, and I can acknowledge that for sure. I worry about what might be going on in the headspace more than anything. I've known a lot of people to say they're fine or they're okay, and become heavy with the task.
Well, it's not like we're gonna have to be, is all. That's just how it works, you know?
Of course. I understand that more than anybody. I just worry about you. Not like I don't students, but I know about the other students, but I know there's a little bit of a burden of yourself. I feel like you carry a lot of weight that for anyone normally it might be a breaking point, and with what we're going to face in the future, it's going to be a lot, Avi. I won't lie to you and say that it's going to be all sunshines and rainbows, though I know you expected that. It's going to be very, very tough. You might need to step in positions that you may not have thought before. You may need to make a decision that could save or take someone's life. And I guess, how do I say this? I want you to assist your team with Terra as much as you can. Of course that you're just fitting in, but you have spirit, you have heart. Even in some of the times that your verdict may be quite, there was humanity in your choice. But you made that with a conscientious mind to think of possibilities. And I don't think that should be punished. No, I think if we simply always just follow order and always follow, but with just a solid play in mind, it's a dangerous philosophy. Basically, we're a blade pointed at anyone. You're not just soldiers, you're young adults crafting into this world, and it's something that we're going to leave behind as a legacy. Avi, what legacy do you want to leave behind?
I want to be... No. I want to leave this world...
Go on.
Or rather, know this world will always have room for mercy when it calls for it. Not people thinking, oh, it's better off to just lob this guy's head off just because they seem like too much trouble. It's just too much trouble to just keep this person alive because they could be a threat at some point. That's no different from casting a shadow on the wall and being afraid of that. The shadow might look bigger, but in reality, the scope of it could be much smaller. You know? It angers me when people think that just cutting it loose and slicing someone's hand off is the first option.
That's an interesting philosophy, Avi. I do think it's a good one, but that only comes with people who have power. People who can make those decisions, that they can choose what's lethal and non-lethal.
But who has the right to choose? And why? People are always like, oh, these kings are able to decide what armies do. This person in the sky, a celestial, is able to decide what's good and evil. Why do people just live by this set of rules?
Because people are sheep and they can't think for themselves. They always want something else to vindicate them if they're wrong. If they make a mistake, oh, it's God's mistake or it's the king's mistake. It's not their mistake. People dodge responsibility by using gods and to dismay that they themselves did something wrong. They use it as a weakness and as a crutch. Because people are too afraid to take their own mistakes and fix them. The people who choose to kill or not to kill, have a very funny definition of that state. But those with power and those with skill can choose those fates. The only reason right now that we take more of an aggressive edge is because what that cost and what that might hurt for the students and for people like you, Avi. People who want to make a change and want to make a difference. I don't agree with my professors on certain points where you all need to be efficient killing machines, but you need to be able to kill these rift beasts with no problem. They have to be defeated, of course. There is nothing in the world that has a more pressing threat right now than the rift beast. But what does that leave behind after that's done? If God forbid that's even done, what happens in the meantime? While you're all fighting these wars, becoming physically and mentally exhausted, without any moment of reprieve, or any moment to consider options. That's something I think I don't agree with, Rosewood. I understand where it comes from in the heart, but what it does for the mind and what it does for the psyche, it's not healthy. It's not great, in my opinion. How do I say this? I want to put a little bit more of a positive spin on this. But if you want to decide who gets to live or die, you need to show competency and power to those things. You need to be able to show that you can do things without being hurt, without being deceived or led astray. You're a passionate soul, Avi. One I feel is very important to have, and one that is needed for the future. That mindset that you have to decide and question what power has been there for years, maybe millennia, is important. I am a big pro-thinker. I believe that is the people that will actually carve the future. Not just people with blades aimed aimlessly. You know what? People with a set mind of war are guided and don't have any direction. They go back to their civil life of war and travesty.
It's the only thing they know.
Same thing that happened in my hometown. And also, it's the easy answer. It's easy to decide who lives and dies, simply by the word of kill or live. It's very easy. But what could be gained from life, and what can also be taken from it, needs to be verified as well. I'll be honest, Avi. I've killed people who I thought should take a chance to live. I killed them because it was my mission, but also because I knew what their effects were. Death may sometimes be an inevitability, but it doesn't always have to be the answer. People with power get to make that choice. And I believe with your heart, your mind, your skill, and the will of a friend of yours, you could make that choice.
Where are they?
Avi, it's the shield, Avi. It's Sorelia.
Right.
Still hard, huh? It's alright. I know it's tough. Trust me and believe. I've lost friends as well. I won't say I know what your pain is, but I sympathize with you. I believe I can share some of that hardship. But I want you to know that you're not alone. You have your friends and people that will help you. Tara considers themselves like a family. And I think with how you think, you could fit into that family quite well.
I'm sorry, I can't do that anymore.
Why do you say that?
With what happened with Aqua, I know with these mindsets, if I go against authority and power, I'll just be dragging them down with me. And then eventually they will be caught in the crossfires. That's what happened with Aqua. I will see them as friends, comrades, and allies, but I don't think a family is right for me anymore. I never really had one to begin with. So that's why I think I don't think I should have one.
Listen, Avi. Let me make one thing perfectly clear to you.
Whoa, spin on a dime.
Everybody deserves a family. There is no part of the past, part of the present, or form of the future that should say that you shouldn't care and have a family. You should have people that you love, people that you want to protect. With a person like you, who's filled with heart and filled with spirit, you can be the glue that holds people together. Sure, there will be problems with authority. That happens to everybody. I was also a person that challenged authority. I was a thief from Droza, who came up with nothing but working with his mercenary band. But I came up in this world. I fought for my way. And Avi, you have the opportunity to fight. You have the way. You have the spirit and you have heart, though obviously it's dampened now. You can make a family. And families argue when they fight. I don't get along with everybody here. I go to head with Bellicosa on thoughts. Me and Nella can almost barely see eye to eye. Right now I want to set Bombadil down and kick him like Viking Ball. But there's still people I work with. And there's still people I care about. Right now, with my time in Rosewood, I wasn't really considering on making relationships. I wasn't considered on making thoughts known with people that I'm starting to meet and adore here. But I did. I did make friendships and I do see potential. And I see potential in you. Though I think you might want to study a little bit more scholarly. Your heart and your
You call me
spirit
stupid?
are there. They are very much there. And your strength in this trying time. I believe in you. But if you don't even believe in yourself, then there's only so much that can go.
What if history repeats? What if Terra ends up being like Aqua? And I just get placed on another team? What then?
And you work with the next team. You make preparations and you prepare. Though, I think if you take some more time into delving into your team and learning some of their nuances and listening more than talking, I think you'll find that you might learn some things. You know what the strongest trait is for somebody who's an empath like yourself? Do you know?
I don't.
It's listening, Avi. Listening is one way that an empath can reach everybody that they can. Albeit it's probably no new news to you, but listening more than always acting is important. Listening and understanding the situation, to making sure you're making the right plays, to doing what you believe is correct, and having those thoughts is important. Know all the information you can, gather what you will, and sift through. Make sure you're gathering the information that is available and, for the most part, seems accurate. I know you're a hot type of man. You're someone who cares for people dearly. You care about ideals and you care about their well-being. Even the enemy. The enemy, Avi. Who can really say they can think like that? That is a remarkable mindset. Because I've lost friends who were enemies. I lost some very important people. I lost some people through that trust that I thought I had. Life is difficult and unpredictable. Sometimes we're given some heavy burdens. Other times, they... Either way, Avi. You take care of yourself. And if you ever need to talk to somebody, let me know.
Gotcha.
But, I think, duty calls.
Ah, right, the bell. I didn't hear that.
Might want to get back to the dorms.
Okay.
Mordred, what's the situation?
Thank you, yeah.
Is there a situation?
Hello.
What? Everyone just is returning.
Ah. From the sewer mission, correct?
Yeah.
Didn't the medic bell
Apparently
go
that,
off?
Did it? I did not hear such a thing.
I could have sworn I heard a bell.
heard a pretty loud bell. Yeah, I heard one as well. That's why we were moving.
That must be why Malik was running.
Right.
Well, Avi, are you part of medical?
No.
Thus, you don't need to investigate.
Okay. I guess I'll
Right,
go.
I think I'll guide him back to the dorm and make sure he's alright.
I can walk on my own.
Yeah. Well, it's nighttime. If you remember the rule, at this point you really shouldn't go without, at least someone.
Wasn't that because of the rat people?
Oh, actually, I think you're right. So so many rules and regulations got changed.
Yeah, that is true.
Alright, well. I hope you just take into consideration what I said.
Yeah, I do. I'm never gonna just deflect someone's ideas like that. I always at least think about them, even if I don't agree with them.
That is the most important part. But at least you consider the options.
Meanwhile, Malik, I feel as though anything he doesn't agree with, he just punches it.
So maybe you should bulk up and punch back. That could be an interesting reaction.
Oh my god. That... You
Sounds like a heavy burden, doesn't it?
You're giving me terrible, terrible ideas. Are you sure you should be saying this?
Probably not. But,
I won't
like
tell a
said, I
soul.
don't think like the other professors. Because the thing is, there, Avi, if you have the strength to be able to make those choices, then there's no issue. But right now, and that's the problem, is you don't have the power, nor the manpower in the teamwork. This is why we make a verdict on killing or not killing. That's only for the strong, and for those who can decide that. So how about it, Avi? How about you get strong and challenge some of those perspectives?
Well, that's the point of the shield.
But you also have to get wise.
I do lack that. I mean, I'm still young after all.
Well, even I, at my age, is still learning things. I get proven that, not everything I know is exactly always correct, but...
Yep. Hey, Oriana! Who was the person on the bell? The medic bell went off, right?
I don't know. I know Tao, LeFron, and Luca are in there.
Are they badly injured?
Chancellor Malik, Miss Bellicosa. Tao has a hairline fracture and burns. That's
What's
what
that
I
mean?
heard. I don't know.
It's a small fracture on your arm.
A hairline fracture?
Yes,
it's a very
tiny fracture.
What? But it's
if you force it can break.
But it's no in here.
It's thin, yes. It's a type of the fracture. See, this is what I mean. You need to build up your intelligence a little bit more. And that's not out of disrespect. Hairline fracture, small thing.
Avi, smart!
You could probably work on it a little bit more. Well, you should have said Avi is intelligent.
Avi intelligent.
You're struggling here, Avi. It sounds like you're drowning.
Say, I am intelligent.
You are intelligent.
No. No.
Another lesson for another day.
I am just very frazzled because I got shocked by Luca twice trying to pull him out of whatever.
Is that what this is all about?
So how bad was it down
What?
there?
This?
Yeah.
There is a creature with aetherite in it.
Hey, that's so serious.
Did it eat it?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Avi.
But you saw
was
it.
Just in its back.
Wait, but you
I
said.
saw it. It was in its bag.
Wait, so it didn't
Was
eat
it
it?
anything to do with rats?
It was a
It
big
did
creature
not-
and it ate
We
rocks.
thought it was a rat, but it did not look like a rat.
So it was not a
It got
rat.
Close to us.
Good.
It had a lot of teeth though, very sharp.
A lot of things have a lot of
Back on
teeth.
the booze bit later.
How much
Also,
do you
this-
define as a lot of teeth? Like more than 20? Like us? Ha. I told you.
Avi, I think at the time of tactical engagement, counting how many teeth was on a monster's probably not the highest.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you've got the lesson from me. Think of those thoughts, increase your intelligence. I'm going. Good night.
This. Good night. This is from where we went to go save Kier.
Ah. Looks nice.
I
The sky, I mean.
I got. Oh, thank you. One of the bigger ones
Ah, the big guys.
was going after Val, so I stepped in front of him and took a few blows.
I feel like I could be taken out of context. Huh. So, other than the big guy with a lot of teeth and eating aetherite, oh, what else was down there?
Spiders.
Oh, yuck. Anything else?
There were different colored aetherite. There were purple, red, yellow, and orange. Oh, I actually have a few purple shards. I need to probably talk to Mr.
What do the purples do?
I have no clue. LeFron! Oh.
That didn't get his attention. Hold on. The fan! LaFawn.
Avi.
LaFawn, are you in here?
What in the hell was that noise?
That was Oriana. She screamed for some reason.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
If you don't need to use your. Okay.
What? Okay.
Oh, okay.
The door is unlocked.
The door is unlocked.
Screaming from over here.
It was Oriana. It was Oriana.
It did sound like you, Avi.
Well, it might have sounded like me, but it was Oriana.
Right, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
Yes, as
Everything
long
alright,
as
LeFron?
Oriana's okay.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm good.
Right. Well, I know you're a tough individual. Make sure to take some rest. Came back from the mission.
Yes, it was a bit strenuous, but we were successful. So,
Hairline fracture and burn?
Slight shock burn.
Wait, is it a fracture or is it a burn?
Spider bites, but I'll be fine.
It's both, Avi.
Hairline fracture burn.
They're not mutually exclusive.
What does that mean?
They're separate.
They're separate, so you can have a fracture and a burn at the same time.
No, you
He was
can.
inquiring if these specific things happened to me, and if that was.
You guys are confusing. I think you're making things up.
What?
Listen, Avi, he has a burn and a fracture. That's all you need to understand.
Okay.
It's simple enough. Don't complicate it.
That was how.
Wait, so then what does he have?
I have no
I was burned by electricity and I got spider bites. I'm fine though. I'm good. I
Okay,
promise.
so burns and spider bites.
Okay. Wait, were you shocked by Luca too?
Bites, size.
Not too terrible.
Oh my
The door's on
goodness.
fire. What?
Where'd all your clothes go?
Yes.
Hold on 1 second.
Yes.
Are you guys aware of what's happening here today?
No, I don't.
Okay,
What
hold on a
happened? What
second.
did you do? What happened?
Okay, hold on a second.
Holding a
The door
second.
was broken down, and the lock was completely broken, and the entire building is just covered in blood.
What?
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
Right, that
What are you
did
talking
happen.
about? Oh,
A boar
that's
came in
blood
here,
everywhere?
apparently.
Yeah, a door was broken.
And they
wide
slaughtered-
open. No, I
It
said
was
I
today.
For you guys, because I mean, I didn't do it. I wasn't there for when it happened. I walked in after.
Everywhere.
It's all over the floor. They broke into your room with Zuku, but apparently he's still asleep in there.
Did they hurt him? Did they step all over him?
I'm not sure. I think he's in a coma.
Why are you naked too?
There's a pool party. That's what I came to tell you guys. Where's Oriana?
She walked away.
She went outside.
Wait, pool party where?
Yeah. Okay. All right. At Aqua's.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I was.
It was
I don't think you should go.
What? Well, I wouldn't go even if you did. You told me that.
No, I'm just, like for your own sake. I don't know how they use a pool party. You know. Yeah. How did you like that?
Why? You got naked so fast too. Why?
I just took it all off in one go. I don't know. I'm going to the party.
You guys are
of the
quick.
pool, the pool
You guys
party.
are so quick to just get rid of all your clothes.
I just did an armor all day.
Yellow, are you okay?
Today's been a great day. I'll tell you.
I'm going to the pool.
No.
I'm just going to the pool.
Tell him. I don't even know whose alcohol that is. Was that yours? I was wondering. Somebody came in here, turned our fire off, and left a bottle in front of us.
LaFon! LaFon! LaFon!
I know.
No, no, no,
confused.
no, no. Do you know what Philia is?
She was speaking over with Nella, I believe. Back towards the med bay.
Gotcha. Thank you. Hmm? Good evening.
Red ants just crawl all over your body and bite you a bunch. Hi.
Who's? Hey, Talia.
Hey, Lovey.
Oh my god! You almost made me drop the torch! Oh, you like that again?
You okay? What happened?
Nothing. I was just. I thought I'd.
You're looking for Midori?
No, I'm going
tried
on.
to scare him.
I figured.
Succeeded, I think.
I figured everyone was going on the pool party. I thought I might as well patrol while everybody is there, since
Okay.
by Murtashes and my own account, I can't go.
I see. Well, Avi, let's patrol.
Oh, okay.
Let's patrol. What are we doing?
Yep, I'm on patrol, Avi. You don't have to go.
Alright.
I'm going.
Are you sure you're in the right mind?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm on with doing my
I'm
shows.
fine.
I've been.
I'm fine. We all survived our minor. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I went delusional in spite of it.
Oh.
Probably not. Just happy to be home. Happy to learn about rugby soon.
Maybe there's another ball and I can wrestle.
Did you wrestle a ball? Did he wrestle a ball today?
I did.
You did?
I did. Yeah, I did. That was somewhere this evening.
I have an idea.
You have an idea? What's that idea?
Well, if you're on patrol and it would make you feel. Hello. Kalani. Captain Patrol.
Yep.
Yeah, just for fun, because he's one going to the pool party.
Aquadome pool party.
I was gonna say you could hold a weapon and I could hold that ball if you want.
No, I got it.
I mean, they're dirty, and I already took them
Okay.
off, so I figured they should wash and I didn't have anything else to wear.
Yep.
So, you know, you trunk, shorts. Anyways, patrolling.
Captain Tell. The only captain to check in with me while we were down in the sewers. I did not realize they were on the
Are
same
there any
channel.
professors over there?
Hmm.
Oh well, Bellicosa ran past. I don't see any ahead.
Also, why are you dressed for the occasion, but you're not going to the pool party? And I thought you were going to the pool party,
already went.
but you're all dressed now.
Pool.
Captain?
Yeah, 'cause I got out of the pool.
And you've been exploring in the dark.
I did. You're the only one that responded to me today. I appreciate that.
Yes, it was
Hey, Avi, what happened to that watermelon?
I ate it.
All of a sudden, I thought you were all dying.
You ate all of it? I was hoping you could pass it around more.
They had,
No, I ate it.
They'd separated the
One day, I'm gonna find something like an egg that's not food. I'm gonna just put it out, and I'm gonna see
Egg's
what
food.
journey it goes on.
a proper lookout, just like a
Not a food egg.
Well, how can a
Kiki
food?
came out of an egg, and Kiki isn't food.
If you think about it,
Okay, you're right. Kiki is technically food, but
That's-
still.
yeah.
Very harsh.
So-
You want to eat Kiki?
No, I'm just saying technical terms. We don't see them as food,
You wanna
but
eat Kiki, don't
but
you?
if there was other animals out there, they would see us as food. So therefore, we are
You're
food.
gonna eat Kiki. I know it. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna eat
I can't listen,
Kiki.
man. I don't.
the mission.
You're the one who brought
No.
up Kiki in the first place anyway as an egg. You basically called her an
can't eat
egg.
Kiki.
But you called her an egg.
They were an egg at one point, but now they're not.
I'm
We
pretty
need to
sure.
stop being weird and trying to eat Kiki.
You know, Zaverica are born just like people. We're not born any different.
Yeah, but
It was scaled. It was
eggs,
scaled.
Kiki, bird. Kiki, egg.
That's not correct. Just because she's.
That is, isn't that right, Jackson?
What are you
Leader of
talking
Terra?
about?
Kiki is a bird. Birds come from eggs. Kiki was an egg at one point.
Dragons come from eggs too.
Dragons, but not dragons.
Eggs.
So do dogs, actually.
That's
I don't come from an egg.
I've seen dog eggs.
You're messing with me. That's not real. I feel like I have to.
Messing with you.
I feel like I have to go look at the library now just to check.
I would never mess with you.
Yeah, let's go read the section on dog breeding. I'm sure we'll find something useful for you there.
I don't think they'll have.
I'm
it.
supposed.
Why would they
I
have
was.
it?
I just wanted to go on patrol.
Oh, good.
My feet are stuck. Okay.
However, there are still great leaps of progress that must be made before we can consider you truly competent. All I can encourage you to do is continue
Yes?
your studies.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Who is with you in your patrol?
I'm with him.
Jackson.
Now, then let me ask you, Captain Jackson. What do you see on a patrol? You have no weapon, no shield. What are you going to do?
Looks like someone needs
Not
to
much,
go
sir.
get well equipped. I will wait here for you.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Zoe.
I didn't notice.
Unfortunately, I
Sorry.
want gusto and honesty, to say the least. It's strange. One moment he seems incredibly competent, the next he seems to forget the most basic thing.
I didn't notice he didn't have a weapon.
Oh well.
Sure.
I'm curious, Solus. Did I answer your question, or is there more that you have yet to know? We have had the chance to speak little, and I would know your mind on such topics.
I guess just I want to be able to make sure this place is safe for us to actually learn, you know? That's kind of the whole point. We've got a big wide world to go deal with a lot of shit in, so if we can't even deal with the stuff on our own island, what chance do we stand? I just want to know when we'll get to a point that we're good enough to be considered something that can save, or at least stop the end, right?
I would very much like to know when that point will be as well. Tell me, Solus. If we recovered more of the Lynette's notes, and it was revealed
Is he
that
being
we could,
scolded?
through experimentation and alteration, make you stronger,
You can just
would you take that chance?
I don't have people to return to, or life to go back to, so yes. I'm dedicating my life to saving this world, by any means necessary, sir.
Are you telling me that you have nothing to lose?
Yes, sir.
Then I dare say that perhaps the first step in the road to making you a more competent fighter is changing that. Any fool can throw their life away.
Captain Jackson, welcome back.
Yes, sir.
Or do you have a second torch?
It was hard to see, sir.
You only need one. Patrol.
You could just give that to, yeah. I got it.
Yeah, Jackson, I'll take that.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, sir, just one last thing. Just, thank you.
Right.
Sir. Oh, God.
My feet keep getting stuck to the ground.
It's all good. I wasn't in the greatest schedule, I suppose. I'm going to demand some sort of authority here. So I'll have to nip at you every now and then.
Hey, Jackson.
Well, Ovi? Yes.
If given the chance, this patrol thing was a bit of a cover-up.
Oh, no, I know.
Oh, how did you know?
You've had a bad time with Aqua lately.
Hold on. Let me just shuffle around. My feet keep getting stuck. It's annoying me. No, it's not also that. See, it's still doing it. I promised someone I was gonna show them something, but they were on the mission. So, yeah.
Did you get a chance?
Well, they were kind of one of the few being scolded at the time.
I see. I see. Well, I'm sending on Ontario a bit of a chance in the next couple of days, I'm sure. The work is never over. Next we have to deal with an officiary coming to the island. What do they call them? Investors? That's right.
Oh no, investors again.
More or less within a few days. We'll have to expect it at some point. At least that's what I overheard from the professors. No. No investors coming there. We're going to them, but we are dealing with a festival relatively soon. Yeah.
Right.
What's happening?
You know, did you have festivals back at A6?
Oh yeah, all the time. At least where I'm from, we had an annual festival. Well, I have these contacts.
What was it like?
It was really fun actually. We a lot of the time, at least. All right. When I was a boy, my father took me out to my first one. I think I was about 10 or something, and he did it for my birthday. And so, I was eating so much sugar and candies that like the best time to get them really, because that's when they all made them fresh for the festival. But it was sort of a extended street festival, kind of like this farm area just on market booths on either side, and they would all hand out free apple cider and some chocolate for the, I think it was the night of the Green Lantern. I think that's what it's called in A6. I know they have other festival names. Anyway, yeah, in my town, and I need to know the name for it. In my town, we would pass full favoured foods around and eat chocolates and candied apples and spend the day together. Take a break almost from the harvest, I think. It's a bit of the point, as the season was turning, though it would be winter soon. It was very fun though. You know, I've heard they have similar festivals in what's it called? Notanui. Something like that anyway.
Yep.
Could be wrong.
Hello. You doing patrols as well, Actors?
Well, not of you. I patrol every night. However, use this as training.
Oh, how
Just
so?
Get used to using that shield one-handed.
Oh, you think I should carry around?
Also, if you may. Let me see that torch for a moment.
Yeah.
Tall shield.
Here's the other thing.
Huh?
Jackson has it right. He has a shield down. You're on patrol. You are the first ones to see danger and first ones to respond. So, if you don't mind... Shield out. You are supposed to be ready. You are first line defense and good on the recovery.
I'm getting better. I feel myself bulking up a bit.
Good. Now, shield.
Shield.
And one arm.
There you go.
Now, you're not going to try and hold it out like this. You can pull it in close, but get used to the weights.
Huh.
If you need to while you're walking around and some. Lift it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Spend whatever time you can bulking up, and remember, when you're on patrol, you're the first ones to respond.
Mm.
Your shield is already out, you're halfway ready.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. That was a good recovery. Well done, Ollie.
I still fall down every now and then. I just got better at getting back up.
It happens. A good habit to get into, too, is finding a way to twist your arm around your back. I mean, you have something. But, once you deploy the shield, I mean, yours might be easier to hook, but it takes a second to really get back there, so...
Yeah.
Once you bring your shield out, you should just keep it out for the rest of the encounter. You'll need about 10 seconds to put it up, and if anything jumps at you in that time...
Yeah. These hooks kind of make it hard to get it on my back.
Yeah, it takes practice. I mean, I'm not even good at it myself. I've had it my whole life.
Huh.
In fact, I might be having to rethink how to use it. It's not something I'm looking forward to. You might be our main shield soon. You and Morgan.
Morgan's shields are a little tiny, though. She got 2 of them, but they're small, you know?
Weapon's a weapon. If you can block with them, it counts. That's the learn how to do it. Honestly, that's the easy part of her job here.
Might be easy and straightforward, but professors really tried to drill it into me how important it was.
I just mean in relation to the risk activity of you
Ah.
will deal with, I suppose.
I've been meaning to
My goodness.
talk about that in terms of Team Terra, though. The whole shield thing.
Sure.
You guys say you're stealth. I remember you guys saying you want to specialize in stealth at some point, but...
Well, that was word of mouth.
Ah.
My word of mouth, honestly. But, what's his name? Professor Takuya corrected me and reminded me that scouting is not the same as stealth on occasion. So, it could be looked at either way. I suppose. Yeah, what Terrace was referring to is a good exercise. He used to make us do it. We'd have to run up and down a hill holding our shields well ahead.
I only got worried because I was afraid with what I think I could offer as a shield. I don't think I can help accommodate for stealth, you know? I got a big old blue shield. It's very noticeable, you know?
That's true. Perhaps you could dye it another color. I don't know if you're able to, but... other than that, I mean... I don't know, I think it depends. I think... He's also told me other things, so I haven't really left up him with you particularly, but at some point I will have to pull some more names for it, but... We need a member of, Terra to represent the Diplomat Division at some point, and anybody who has the most experience with it will be required, but of course there's always a chance to learn from attending these shows. You know?
This is not your roundabout way of trying to get me into it, is it?
No. If I thought you needed it that badly, I would just order you to do it, I suppose.
I will bite you.
Oh, you could try. Did you ever have any friends back home?
I've had relatives, but that's about it. No one was around my age back at home.
I see. Shame, I'm sorry. Well,
No, that was the least of our worries.
Do you think Surly would be upset if I dyed the shield?
I don't know. People are very weird about their armor sometimes. But I don't think it's really fair to expect someone to have the same exact piece of, you know, weaponry if you leave it with them for too long.
I mean, would it not
At some point it has to fit the person.
be pretty good cover if I dyed it green so I can like lay in the grass?
Yeah.
Or brown, you know?
So, I mean, it depends. Black even could work. If we have a night operation, it would be ideal for black.
Mhm.
Dark black, color.
Dang, so many colors
it's
to
hard
choose
get
from.
that in there, though. It might be more of a bluish black if you do that.
Hmm.
No. I'm not very much a color person.
Hmm.
It is what it is. I don't know. I think if it's your shield at the moment and you need it for survival, even if she complains, she might just have to be mad about it. Oh, look at that.
Up. What?
There it is.
Up.
Oh. Up.
Up. Could you hold this for me real quick?
Sure.
Tired.
Okay.
Need that bottle. Is that the bottle that was in front of our fire plates?
Might have been.
Oh, I can't go in
Nope.
there.
Knock knock.
Are you? Okay. What
Up.
are you doing?
Remember the cover up I told you about?
Is everything all...
Yeah, hey LaFon. Do you know where Philia is?
Yes. I haven't seen her for a while, I'm not sure.
And you've been in this campfire for a while?
Well, I was at the Aqua Dorm school for a bit, and we migrated to the campfire.
Gotcha.
I'm not
Okay.
sure exactly where she is gone.
Gotcha.
I might get ready for bed here.
Ah, gotcha.
Alright,
I'm
get some
really
good sleep.
tired.
I'm gonna go.
Alright.
I'm
I'll
gonna
look
go see
one
what
last
Philia
time.
was gone.
Can I get that? Thank you.
Yeah. Don't hold it too close to your head, you might catch on fire. There you go. Good job.
Would you mind if I joined you in
Up.
search of Philia?
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I wasn't exactly searching for her. I was also doing patrol.
Ah, I see. I'll let you continue patrols then. I'll look for myself. I was going to ask, have either of you seen Philia around?
Hell yes. Saw she was. I'm not sure where she is now.
Yeah, I saw her earlier, but now I don't know where she is. Unfortunately.
By the way, by the by.
Huh, she might have retired for the night.
True. Good point.
Hmm. Oh. You said you guys had a holiday, right?
Yep. It's just the solstice. No, sorry, it's the equinox holiday. It's the I think it's the turnover for.
Is it to celebrate a good harvest or something?
As far as I know, holidays date back to harvests. At least
Oh.
this is the research I did for mine. but harvests and turning points in the year because the precursors found it very significant when time changed. That's, I guess, how the saying goes. So the elves passed it down, and now we celebrate Halloween. Oh, I mean, what's it called? Night of the Lantern.
Yeah.
And Night of the Golden Fire.
We
In A6.
United 2, we have a bit of a festival ourselves, though.
Oh.
To call it festive would be a would be an understatement.
Ooh.
Well, no, overstatement. No, I mean, no. See, in the Naitanui, we aren't really wealthy in terms of fertile grounds because of the rift, or rather when the rifts hit.
I see.
But even before that, we were we weren't so fortunate. But I lived in a village that would take people in no matter what race or what gods you believed in. A place without prejudice, but for all the wrong reasons. It was simply because we couldn't turn our backs on, someone dying right in front of us. And because of that, lots of different people was in our village. People who didn't like Vaiki, people who didn't like Drankin, people who didn't like Zaverica, elves, you name it.
What was your least favorite race?
I didn't have a least favorite race, just a least favorite type of people.
My father was never one for elves or dwarves, but I never knew why. I never really asked him about it more. Just kind of stayed quiet when he was complaining. Which is funny because Rosie herself is half dwarf and that's his girlfriend.
What?
Hello, Rom.
Hello.
My father's girlfriend, Rosie was her name. She's like half dwarf, barely half. I think she has a dwarf uncle or something. So it's a joke she made to him one time, and he grumbled in the corner of the kitchen. It was a good day. Holy shit, that was graduation day. Huh.
But the festivity I was speaking about.
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Go on.
What happened during that day? Everyone in the entire village would gather, and we would basically cook every type of meal that we could, salvage from what little we had.
I see. I didn't know food was tough in the plains. I thought that's where it all came from, actually.
Mostly it comes from Swalen Pole. They're a bit more fortunate than us.
Oh. That's nice, man. Huh.
But
Interesting.
what we would do is we would deal with each other for a whole day. We would act like friends and family, even though we didn't like stuff about each other. It always felt counterfeit, but it was nice.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, when I first arrived here, I learned some of us. Well, actually, I didn't learn. I learned that Salvira was from Flents about 2 or 3 weeks after I had arrived on the island, and by then she was already a very, very good friend to me, so it shocked me for a while there, because I didn't really know how to feel about it, but at my old unit, anyway, Valencians were never a great topic. Some in the platoon would brag about having killed specific kinds during battle, such as like shield breakers and marksmen, I think, as well. Handgun, which were few and far between. Honestly, the things that scared me the most were the war mages. Terrifying things.
Huh.
Especially on the opposite side of the team, we stayed well away from any of them.
Then Bellicosa must
Found one now.
make you really afraid.
No, but the old headmaster did. What's her name? Don't drag your shield, you might chip it at the bottom. No, I forgot her name. The Dark Elf, she was a war mage, I read in the report, and, well...
Cristal?
Yes, her.
Mm.
She was mysterious, that one. But, she was powerful, and for a while there, I was glad to see her. Wait, so Bellicosa's war mage too?
In a way, when I
mean...
when I called her that, she didn't seem too happy.
Oh. Well, that is noted, thank you.
Well, she wasn't exactly angry. I think she was just trying to correct me.
Huh. I'm just gonna call her Professor. Or ma'am, I suppose.
I just call her Bellicosa, and she doesn't seem to have a problem with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Secretly, I'm trying to get away with calling the professors all just by their names without adding the professors and seeing if they notice.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel as though, as much as they're all like, "Oh, you," hold on, I can't do this with this honking shield.
That is the dumbest reason to get a punishment time.
As
ever.
much-
You know what? I've done it too, but go ahead.
Like, as much as they're all like, "Ooh, you should call me Professor, the Doctor, Chancellor, Mr. Doctor, Neller." Part of me, and I'll do it, but part of me is wondering if,
It's just disrespectful.
hello?
Hello, sir. Oh my god.
It is a little bit disrespectful, yes. In fact, you are too busy shit-talking your professors to notice 3 people sneaking up with you. In fact, I walked with you for 20-30 seconds. As you were passing the bridge, you were talking about Sarvira, and that it took several weeks for Jackson to notice she was from France.
It's cold.
It is.
So, was there a question there I was supposed to answer?
No. Just that you need to be more aware on your patrol. Yeah.
That
Get better at it if you want to be any good.
That's all?
Just walking around the grounds with a torch. That's not what patrolling is.
I swear I was checking all corners.
I think it might be a very good lesson in learning that you are very well and truly alone. Before you start talking shit. Yes? Very good.
It wasn't insulting, I was just experimenting.
Give it. It's mine now.
Okay.
Oh god.
It's cold.
I looked. Let's go.
Are you done with patrol, RV?
I think if we drop patrol right now, we'll be in a worse position than we were before.
Get your shield out.
Right. Shield out. I'm getting everything
Oh
out.
my god. You were saying about the wonderful Bellicosa.
Yes.
And Chancellor.
Yes. They deserve to be called Chancellor and Professor and all that.
Very great.
I will.
Very good. Great skills. Good skills from all of them.
Yes.
Oh, God. I should cut patrol short. I feel sore. And I think you should too after that. Oh, God, yeah. Maybe I could make a lesson out of this whole thing.
Yeah. They didn't. Or surprisingly, they didn't seem too angry.
I feel lucky then. Oh, Jesus. Fancy Jesus. Oh, God. Nothing to report.
Yep.
Not even Madari about. Okay. As you were saying, Obi.
What was I saying?
As I was saying, I didn't get to say. You have to be careful. It's the dumbest thing I've ever been punished for, but it's something that they're very insistent on. Titles are titles for a reason, you know. Knights are given their names for the reason of deeds and such. They wish to be complimented on such virtues, values, skills.
It's not going away. I think you need to.
Go away.
I'll take. I think it's. Maybe we need to find a trash can.
It's good enough. Yeah, good idea.
Hey, trash can.
Use the tarot one.
It's.
Nothing to report, mate. Whew. Cold. I mean, it's cold out tonight. It's getting colder.
Mm-hmm.
Probably next time we get down there, you guys. To disarm.
Were you trying to sneak up on us?
Wait, sneak up on you.
No, man. I would not.
You were running kind of
made
fast
myself
towards
known.
us, and as I turned around to look at you, you stopped dead in your tracks.
Various crevices of Luca, perhaps it is
No, ma'am.
Because if
we
you
were just-
was, you are going to have to try much, much better. You understand?
immersing himself.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure you put that torch out when you're finished with it.
Sure. Do I put it in the trash can like I usually do? With everything? Okay.
Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, man.
Jackson?
You made my night a lot more troublesome than I thought.
Jackson,
Go on, yes.
can I have
what
a
were you
word
saying?
with you?
Sure.
There was
Let's
no
go.
trash can in here.
Thought there was one here. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Isn't there?
Hopefully you go
Let me
away.
have a word with you.
It does not go away.
It doesn't work. Somebody tell God.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be a word right now. Well, it doesn't have. You don't need to go into the bedroom right now.
What's the word for?
Just come out here.
I know, I was going to sit down at the table, actually. You know what? Even better. Let me put my feet up over here. Real quick. Vera was here, we'd make tea as well.
Would it be better if I just hand this over? I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay, do you know how to get rid of it?
Nope. There we are. Okay.
Okay, I think that
Totally there.
technically counts.
it'll burn away.
Probably.
Hopefully. Yeah, give me the captain chair. Good idea.
Well, no, it's this way.
What way? Basement?
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, actually, the basement would be best.
Alright.
Hup.
Welcome to Pterodon's basement.
I think what Bellicosa said to you may have spelled a little too information than she should have.
What do you mean?
She thought we were spying on her.
Yeah, she did.
Why would she say that when Malik made it seem like that he caught us in the act?
I'm not sure. Do you mean you'll have to elaborate more?
Okay. So when Malik, Nella, and Bellicosa caught us, you know, me saying that, not talking bad about them.
Sure, why would you ever do that?
It just, he made it seem like that he caught us in the act, is what I'm saying. Like, and he said he was following us for like 30 or 20 seconds.
He probably did.
Yeah,
Sansa
but
did, said there.
yeah, but then Bellicosa said she heard us. She said she tried to insinuate that we were spying on her.
Well, we weren't.
Yeah,
At least I wasn't.
but that's what I'm saying. Those two stories don't add up. They made it seem like they knew we were there, but then Bellicosa said she had no. It kind of makes it seem like that she was surprised to see us there.
Sorry. You know, sometimes I don't think we're like completely,
That's fine.
fully paying attention. Anyway, but it's whatever. It doesn't mean anything, you know.
Hmm.
Unless you want to go spy on Bellicosa. Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're doing? What do you mean?
I'm honestly just curious.
I don't know if we're allowed to do that, are we?
Maybe I'm asking for a death wish, but
Also, the last time somebody challenged Bellicosa and she became offended, she lit them on fire. They almost died. So, yeah, I wouldn't tempt fate with that if I were you, personally. Professor's being in charge and all. I'm sure it's fine.
Gotcha.
You going up?
Yep. Well, you're probably gonna go to bed. If anything, I kind of want to show what for of patrolling skills, you know?
Sure, no, it's fine. Bottom line, I think I was too tired tonight to care about anything, which is my fault. So that's me being a bad captain, I can admit. And things you need to practice and such.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm gonna be off and see if someone else wants to patrol with.
Okay. Keep your shield out in case anyone tries to jump on you and
Of course.
freeze you. Also, you have a bed there you can use. Don't get too attached to the mountain. Wherever you're camping at.
How do you know about that? I've been meaning to ask.
I found Sorley's spot, like day of her leaving, or more or less. Almost, very near to that. But Solus told me you were camping there, and I think the more Terra can stick together, the better for Terra it will be. If something would happen in the middle of the night, and I didn't know where you were, I wouldn't be able to help you.
Can you tell Solus to stay out of my business?
I'm really not trying to.
Isn't that right, Teltras?
Warming up to Professor Bellicose, she was kicking sand in my face.
Very tired. Ugh. I want to sleep.
Yep. Knock knock.
Wouldn't hurt to get rest then.
Knock, who's there?
Hold on.
Yep.
Let me get to the door. Hello?
Hello.
The door's open. Inside.
Okay.
Hi, Avi.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Hi, Avi.
I guess I should leave this
just wasn't
outside.
expecting it.
I guess
a
I
torch.
I guess I should leave this outside.
Yeah,
Hold on.
if you could. Thank you. That was a bright.
Yep. Yep. I feel it.
Is it, Avi?
I'm good. I wanted to know if you have free time right now.
I guess so, yeah.
Do you plan on going bed soon? I don't want to bother you if that's. Okay, calm down. You almost jumped into the fire.
I can see the fire from my closed eyelids.
What?
I'm going back up to the Aether Tech lab.
Oh, you're going that night? Oh. Well, I'm kind of going on patrol, so do you want to come with? Two birds, one stone?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I can't reach it. It's too far away.
You'll take care. What are you trying to reach? What?
The fire. I want to become one with Team Ignis.
Much as you would burn yourself.
Oh.
I'm immune.
Since we're patrolling, hold on. I think it'd be best if you pull out some type of weapon.
And why didn't you learn this ability? It's not an ability. I just don't feel pain, LeBron, therefore I'm immune to fire.
Good enough.
There was another student that didn't feel pain.
Oh wow, that was not on my back before, huh?
Couldn't feel pain. Oh, I'm more.
No, it's been there that entire time. How'd you do, by the way, in the mission?
Mostly, just carried around pickaxe.
Pickaxe?
Yeah, because we were going to get samples along with
The aetherite, right? Oriana told me that there's different types of aetherite, like different colors. Is that true?
Yeah. I mean, what I think is that it's likely to be aetherite that's grown out of mineral deposits. So
Sorry, I got distracted for a second. If you stand right here and look at those two lights, it looks like It looks like those lampposts look like the hill's eyes.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, just got distracted.
Slug creature.
Yeah, the hills have eyes. Do you mind if we make a detour? I kind of have to show what for, because I was a bit ignorant in my patrols and did not check the professor sneaking up on us somehow. And I feel as though punishment for me is in order. I don't know when it's gonna happen. But if I go missing, you, I'm just gonna say the professors killed me. Cause I'm pretty sure they wanted to do that.
Go.
Well. They caught me questioning their authority. Or rather, whatever. I just don't get titles and stuff like that, you know? Back where you're from, did you have to call people sir and stuff like that?
Sometimes. Usually I didn't really interact with them a lot.
I'm assuming you're A60 then?
Yeah.
Where from?
Flint's.
Everybody's from Flint's.
I mean, it's a really big city.
Just looking. This leads to a dead end is all. Wink. I want, sorry, I got sidetracked. The aetherite you found. And there's different colors and such. Does that hold different magical properties? I don't know too much about aetherite. I just see them as colorful rocks, shiny stuff, you know?
I mean, sometimes, I was saying before, a lot of the times that the minerals that aetherite grows out of will determine certain qualities, not just shape, color, but for instance, just has every metal has its own qualities. You would have like gold aetherite wouldn't be very. It could be used, but it wouldn't be very suitable for sturdier strengthening type magic. You'd rather have iron, or if you're able to somehow theoretically get a steel compound aetherite, that would probably be the number one aetherite to use to make something stronger. The aetherite that we mostly saw down below was crystalline in nature. It'll probably be mostly used to power devices, or possibly inlaid into sockets.
Okay, that much I could understand. But wow, you can really go on and on about 8th grade, huh?
Yeah, I've been kind of studying it for about I want to say 6, maybe 7 years.
7 years, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't know so much studies could go just in studying rocks.
I mean, it's not just about the material itself, but also the uses, matrices, and how you can use it, basically. Or some ways like how you can accidentally exploit crystalline alloys, especially as dangerous for explosions.
To the 3rd floor, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Go on, by the way.
So going down below, it was a really good call that people tried to keep magic attacks away from the Aetherite, because if that happens to set off an explosion, possibly even with the dust in the surroundings, it could create a chain reaction. Basically, we would all be goners, and depending on the strength of the Aetherite, it could have ended up collapsing the skull.
But it's not, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Whew, you got me worried there for a second. I think it's this door. Yeah, this one. This way. I knew that. I knew that. Huh. What'd you need here anyway?
I'm coming up here so I can. I'm going to be continuing some experiments on my shield generator.
Ah.
I placed down over here before.
Oh. You're just gonna go through the entire night just doing this?
Oh, but yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe half the night. I mean, I should still get sleep. Because it's never good to work with delicate materials while you're tired.
Aren't you tired of it now?
When
You just got back from the mission.
I didn't do much. I figure at the very least I'm not going to take this apart yet, but I'm going to be experimenting with a gyroscope so that hopefully the materials in here can keep a steady flow of kinetic energy as so this doesn't have to keep being cranked. Hopefully, keep it stable enough so that you can carry the device with you and use it.
I understood nothing of that.
Keep on
But besides
stable
that last
surface
part.
in order to activate it.
Yes, science stuff. Or rock stuff. So you, I remember that thing I asked you about before? Has anyone shown you the basement yet? Do you want to? I don't mind.
I thought that was what you were implying, unless you'd rather finish your patrol and go to bed.
That was a cover-up. It was a cover-up. To the basement. Oh wait, this way, right. Stay right at that corner. I'll signal you if it's clear.
technically we're not supposed to be here, but there is no written rule against that, so it's kind of up in the air. Just beyond this story. Interest you, huh? This was all powered by the Lynnettes. Do you know about the previous occupants that were in this castle?
Not really?
I noticed, Solace mentioned it, when, I was walking by. The Lynnettes were previously in this castle until they just kind of disappeared. For reasons why, it's kind of left up to interpretation, but we have a few things that kind of point to what happened. You ever heard of the name Theo mentioned around here? Well, this is the way he was made. Theo was a human, apparently, at first. But one of the Lynnettes, or maybe that was the whole cover-up of this castle, to experiment on what I think in alchemy term is human transmutation. And apparently there was a lot of failures, but Theo wasn't. He was once human, turned beastkin. Not like us Severican, but like a grade below of what people would call sentient, if that's what makes them feel better. And so, what they call Theo the Rat King was born. When we first came to this island, or rather, when I came to this island, there was already a problem. Rat beastkin under the school. And, well, during one mission, we had to go, exterminating. We had to slaughter Theo. Even though we knew he was human. I gave him a resting place at least here in this school somewhere. I don't think anyone is none the wiser. A few select people I trust knows where it is. Not to say I don't trust you, but it's nothing personal. But yeah. This is what this whole thing is powered by. It's a bit ugly, that's for sure.
I mean, about how long ago was all this?
Can't say for sure. I do know maybe it's at least 50 or 20 years ago? Maybe 100? It definitely was before the rifts. So even knowing all this, that how messed up it is, you're not turning a blind eye from it. Why not?
I don't think I could. I mean it happened. It's absolutely horrible, but it
Yeah.
I mean, they've already disappeared. So who knows where they are now? And if we don't have any clues, then we can't exactly like chase after them or try to ask them like what were you doing or
The Lynette's?
why? I mean that had to be immensely painful. Not just physically, but psychologically. I mean, earlier I even saw a creature go around that had crystals embedded in its skull. So that even if it was never sapient to begin with, any creature going through that.
But you can't help but be curious. I could admire that. Taking the bad and the good.
I mean, it's like just about all there is. So it's like just bad and the good.
Do you consider yourself a good person?
I'm just a person.
And do you consider yourself a bad person?
Well, I mean, I'm not the strongest or the kindest or the smartest, but I don't think I'm necessarily bad. I can be pretty weak, or I can be pretty mean at times. Yeah, I don't think I'm bad.
Mean? You've been anything but mean ever since I started talking to you. And just 'cause you're weak, that doesn't constitute that you're a bad person. If anything, I think being weak makes you strong. I don't know if you want to look around here more.
It's probably best if I don't to touch it, because you don't know if there's maybe something buried in there, or something might go off. I'd rather not, unless we had the proper precautions beforehand.
You know, part of me is thinking that at least one of the professors is gonna be right at the entrance. And I'm gonna be in a world of trouble. Ah, well, would you like that? We're good. But, I think knowing that you're weak lets you become stronger, because you know where the weak come from. You know the humility, the embarrassment, and the shame of being weak. And because of that, you will get stronger at some point. And then you will also understand the weak. Instead of people who are born and have everything going for them. The talents, the strength.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're clear. So, you want me to just leave you at the workshop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be working for a few hours. I imagine that I'll be mostly drawing up theories, schematics. Because I don't have any materials made to make a gyroscope.
What's a gyroscope, by the way? I've been nodding a lot and like trying to act like I know stuff, but what's a gyroscope?
It's basically a series of sometimes spheres or rings. It's made to keep everything moving in a. It maintains some balance.
Maintains.
So you put it into an object, and if something happens that would otherwise knock that object over, the momentum carries over on the gyroscope and it automatically balances.
Huh. Gotcha.
Thank you.
No problem. I figured you might need it. Might be a little hard navigating through the dark. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Have a good night, Philia.
Oof! That bean!
I have an inkling of a suspicion that at some point, Malik or somebody is gonna be at my doorstep I'm really curious on how they were there. I did not see them coming at all. They were just like, boosh, and just, well, I'm like, this is where I die. Huh. I really wonder why Bellicus has said that. Why? Trying to spy on her, but then Malik says he said that he was following us for like 20-30 seconds. But I looked behind us. I looked around. So what does that... What does that mean? Well, for one thing, I know I'm going to be I'm on a watch list now. Not to say it wasn't already, but it had to be the most... It really was the worst professors imaginable. Not probably the strongest. Well, they're all pretty strong in their own right. I don't think it's safe to be there today. I'll tough it out on the rocks. This crevice will do nicely. Oh, wait. I'm trying to understand why it's just a hassle. Stars are always nice.